All right. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. I did, in fact, fix OBS. It was not the most pleasant of fixes. It did take me all of last night after stream. Even it took me like an hour or so this morning beyond that. It was not a pleasant fix, but I fixed it. Reverting windows didn't work. I thought that that would do it. That still didn't do it, so it was a whole lot more beyond that. Hard work is rewarding. It wasn't very rewarding. I had to factory reset my laptop. Anyway. We're back. Hello, Ryan, Positive Guy, Dream Master, Logi. Hello. We're playing Elden Ring. We're playing the Convergence mod. Also, how's the volume? Because it's loud for me, and it might be at max volume. Is it at max volume? It is at max volume. Volume is hype right now? Okay. We bring that down to like a 7. Bring it down to like a 7, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Also, is the stream buffering? It's buffering on my preview, but it was doing that yesterday too. When there were no issues. Did a quick buffer? Just one blip? Okay, it's buffering like crazy for me, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Hello Corn, welcome. It is time to return to the Convergence. If I had too many games lined up to play Convergence for months, that's the thing. I finished Tears, it's done. Right now, the only new game is Baldur's Gate until Friday. And then it's gonna be like Armored Core and Baldur's Gate, and then like a week after that, Starfield will get thrown in, and then like a week after that, Lies of P will get thrown in, and like it is a lot. And then a week after that, Cyberpunk. But right now, we're chilling. Also, hydrate. There you go. We gotta start a new character. Because I'm not sure if it was the moving of the PCs or the reinstall of the mod, but my Steam cloud synced saves are not here, so I couldn't even like keep going with the Frost Witch if I wanted to. It's just not here. So, I did a little peek when I was like making sure that the install all worked out and everything. I took a little peek back through the classes, as you do. And I do have an idea. Alright, I'm gonna throw a bunch of ideas out there and just see what chat thinks as well. But I personally do have an idea. That's all I'm saying. You get up, at the start, it's pretty basic. It's like Knight that 2 hands instead of using a shield. Your Archer, if that's your way in Souls games. Your big axe guy. You know, you got your basic stuff. You gotta go down a bit to start getting, like... I mean, it starts somewhere around here. Frozen Lightning Dragonkin. A devotee of Volcano Manor. Intelligence, Faith, Fire build. And it just gets crazier as you go down. This guy says Power of Wind? There might be wind magic? Which... Was there wind magic before? I don't remember this class being here, but maybe I'm wrong. But this guy is apparently a Sage of Wind. I'm trying to like skim through. Yeah, this is like a necromancy class. Death magic. It's metal. We did Frost Witch. We're not doing Frost Witch twice. I think this is like a blood mage, if I'm not mistaken. Intelligence, arcane. Oh, it's physical damage. I think there is like a blood mage sort of thing. It's funny when your voice gets all squeaky. Speaking of, my mic on stream the last couple days sounded terrible. And no one told me. When I was chopping up the VODs from the last couple days, like taking the intro, outro off of them, sounded terrible. And no one let me know. I told you, no, I asked multiple times. No one told me. Everyone was like, yeah, Mike sounds normal. No, it didn't. Yeah, you got your cleric, black flame, yellow flame, which isn't yellow flame madness. Wouldn't that be? I told you to get a sure. No, it wasn't even like that my mic sounded bad. It was that I had tried to reset up my filters and I had boosted the high end too much, and I have a high voice. So the mic sounded like super crunchy all the time, because I am supposed to boost the high end, but I boosted it too much. This is what I had in mind, for the record. I was kind of thinking Servant of Rot might be a fun play. I'm just saying. A Faith Arcane build around Scarlet Rot doesn't sound so bad to me. I thought that sounded like a good approach. These are like the, what's it called? I can't remember what they're called. The people down in like Siafra. Perfumer seems like, yeah, very fun and different from typical playthrough styles. Ooh. Perhaps. Alright, Servant of Rot. That convinced me. I mean, we kind of have to go Golden Seed, right? We kind of have to. There's no other way to start an Elden Ring playthrough, but oh god, I have to name the character. Golden Seed is the only way. I was really looking at it and I was like, maybe Sacred Tear to change things up. But at that point, I'm literally just handicapping myself for no reason. Like, the tier is like basically the same thing, but worse. Chole Rot might be. Chole Rot works. Hello, Denial? The name. I don't know how to pronounce that name. You gotta correct me on it. You gotta let me know, but hello. Welcome. There's no way that either of those were right. Preset. Ooh. You know, I think Loner. I mean, it's not like I'm really gonna see him, actually. I'll go with that. If I ever do see him. And we're playing Convergence, so now I gotta think. Where am I going to? Oh. No. Tell me I'm not. Please. Do not start me.
Tell a story.
Is that the normal opening line?
The great Elden Ring.
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Okay, yeah. As soon as he said the second part, I was like, what am I saying? Shifra. Hold on. We start with spells? Where's the... Oh, hell no. No. The seal goes in the left hand. Come on now. The seal glows green. We got Poison Orb, Poison Mist, and Swarm of Flies. Not a bad startup. Yeah. Physic. Okay, the Physic does auto-equip. If it starts me in the Lake of Rot, I'm going to be upset. I am going to be upset if I start in the Lake of Rot. Okay, this... I can do this. You have to be rot proof? Maybe? It didn't start me there. There we go. Increases faith in arcane by 1. Increases casting speed by 2. Even while not yet infected with rot, many citizens found the power and beauty of Melania irresistible. Okay. Not rot proof. Yeah, I was checking if maybe the gear. Oh, we spawned next to a sacred tier. I know that she's there. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. These notes are incredibly helpful. Wait, it gave me another pest seal. I guess there's probably, I don't know. They've done a lot of like item moving. That's gonna give me more rot spells too. Okay. On the path, this is gonna tell me where all of the armor sets and spell runes that I should be looking for are. The next spell rune is here in Caelid. Of course, one of them's in the Lake of Rot, and Halig Tree makes sense too. Melania's set and Millicent's set and the Clean Rot set are the three like notable armor sets. And then I don't think the weapon note was in 1.2. This is 1.3, the new update. I don't think there was a weapons list for each class in 1.2. But that's a lot of weapons. A lot of noteworthy weapons, for sure. That's new? I thought so. I thought I only got one note per class, and it was this one before. Yeah, a lot of rotten stuff, as you might expect. A lot of stuff in the Lake of Rot. Again, you would expect it, but I'm not thrilled about the idea of needing to go and like thoroughly explore the Lake of Rot to get the good stuff. I'm not thrilled by the thought by any means. Gonna use the golden seed. Gonna upgrade the flasks. Okay. How are you doing, milady?
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse. Not to be meddled with by man.
Okay.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately.
But I'm not
My flesh
wise.
writhes with... If you are wise, my flesh writhes.
Is there like an item that you have to be able to actually speak to her beyond just that? I was gonna say, these guys are not gonna be my friends, right? Alright, let's try out the new stuff. Swarm of flies! Ow, son of a bitch. I can't really see what's happening, but I can assume that I know what's happening. Yep. It's just a swarm of flies. And I get a pokey sword. What's with me and dueling swords? In my Elden Ring runs these days, huh? Bonk, bonk. Ow, ow. I'm getting really lazy already. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Ow, son of a bitch. Holy runes! We might be in a goated starting spot. Granted, this is not going super in my favor. I don't like being right in those gravestones. I would highly recommend not going to Lake of Rot until you have bare minimum 30 vigor and have crafted the rot-proof talisman. Oh yeah, there's just an actual, like, rot-proof talisman, isn't there? I forgot that that was a thing in this mod. I'm actually glad that you brought that up. Oh wait, did I pop the... No, I didn't. The Rune of Rot. Well, that... Oh, hold on. Let me go to Bluetooth. I think that audio skip was like my controller cable being weird, as it can tend to be. Okay, I got poison armament out of that. That was weird. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, whoa. Okay, we're having some weird Bluetooth shit there. It seems to be done. It was just like I was pushing buttons and nothing was happening. Let's hope that that was just a weird one-off. Because tech issues always only happen one time and never again. Poisoning my weapon will probably be better than the misspell. Get yo runes. I will. Killing me, Smalls. I probably do need just a new like charge cable or like cable to wire my controllers with. Damn, these guys dropping 3K a pop. I can get some levels pretty quickly here. Speaking of, let me game plan, right? Corn, you just recently played this. How much did you use spells? I'll just say spells. I think they're incants if they're using seals, but how often did you use magic playing the rot build? Should mind be a thing that I throw some levels into? Obviously, we start with a little health pump as I do because skill issue and all that, but will mind be worthwhile? I guess I can feel it out as I go. I didn't get the best start. Just trying out this Swarm of Flies spell. It doesn't seem great. Although, I guess it would scale off of Faith and Arcane. So maybe with some damage scaling, it's not bad. And probably, you know, not against these guys. Right? At, like, minimum level. I'm sure it doesn't perform optimally against these fellas. Okay. Yep, there's the skill issue. I have to readjust. The only game I have played on controller in the last couple weeks was Tears of the Kingdom. So there's gonna be a quick readjustment period here. I use Rot and Poison incants a ton because it's so fun. Yeah, I spammed the shit out of the sorceries and stuff playing 1.2. It's just because they add so much that it feels like you're doing the mod a disservice not using it. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, my health is so low! I didn't even notice until just then. That one was my bad. I was so distracted. I did not pay any attention to that health bar. Use the ash? Oh. Oh, okay, I have Impaling Thrust, too. I was neglecting my ash, actually. That is not the worst shout. Yeah, I'm gonna want, like, at least 15 vigor, just to give myself a little more wiggle room. It really did start me in a spot where I can grab some levels before I really go and do anything. Just by taking out a few of these fellas. The controller thing did seem to be a weird one-off. After I went to Bluetooth, I mean, where like it just wasn't really taking inputs. It was being super weird. It hasn't happened since. So like, my heart rate has gone up 30 BPM since this game started. Isn't that normal for me playing Elden Ring? Isn't that just a normal, like, watching Cole play Souls games experience? Did you not expect it? Ah, Shit. Ah! Ah! It's not just you. Are you sure? Oh, that counted as vanquishing a group? What? The other one's still right here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I meant to do that. I swear. You just stay away. Just wait until the Armored Core streams. Ow. Ow. It's actually crazy to me how close that is. I'm having one of those moments where, like, it's kind of, like, it's been in the background and I've known that it's coming around for a while, right? But now it's like, okay, today is Tuesday, and on Friday, we're streaming Armored Core. Like, it is so close. It snuck up on me. We had another one of these where, like, all of a sudden release season is here. It's just, it's happening. It's really happening. I might be able to finish Silent Line, but I probably will be finished with Silent Line by Friday. From my understanding, it's a lot shorter than the last couple Armored Core games I've been doing for videos. Or it's a lot shorter than, like, Another Age, but I think it's a little shorter than 3. Which, honestly, the only reason that I didn't finish playing 3 until, like, Friday night last week was because of all the shit with the computer. Although I did just lose a night to fixing the laptop, to fixing my OBS, and then this morning, like, completely setting up my stream again from scratch, you know, from nothing. Which, you should have seen me looking through all 4 of my hard drives from my old computer that we just retired, trying to find where my overlay assets were. That was a nightmare on its own. Just trying to find, like, which drive I had stored my assets on. Because once they're in OBS, I don't really need to know where they are. I just have to have them somewhere. It's not like I was using them at all for, like, over a year. So I was just like, where the hell did I put this? And of course, it was on the last hard drive that I looked on, right? Like, I got down to the 4th one, and then it was on there. It was one of those, because of course it was. Where's my rune pile? Oh, it's right there. Wait, didn't Elden Ring get a ray tracing update at some point recently? I don't think my ray tracing is on. Should I ray trace my Elden Ring? I think I saw that came out already, right? Didn't Elden Ring get ray traced? Ray trace? Do I ray trace the Elden Ring? Let's see it. My only thing is I do, like, want to add a couple more, or, like, 3 more fans to my case in the next week or so. It causes so many frame rate issues. Oh. And yeah, I was gonna say as well, it might run a little hot, and if it runs hot, I'm probably gonna turn it off. Because I still need to throw a few more cases, or a few more fans into the case that I haven't yet. But I haven't been doing anything, like, crazy intense so far, so I just haven't needed to actually toss it in. But streaming a ray-traced Elden Ring might do it. Here. I'm not mistaken, right? Advanced. Maybe I am mistaken? Oh, maybe you can only do it from the menu, though. Oh, wait, no, ray tracing quality. I'm stupid. Yeah, let's do that. Let me turn on my... I would not try it with Convergence, but that's me. No, Convergence does run a little more intense on the system. I would agree. Like, noticeably. Let me also... You guys... Yeah, you guys can't see that. Alright. my like performance and temperature stuff. I wanted to get that open so that I could see. Oh.
Whoa.
The frame pacing is bad. The frame pacing went from perfect to terrible. That might be what Korn is referring to. Like, the frame rate itself is mostly holding at 60. But it's really poorly paced out. So it's actually displaying at like about 45. On average, that is. I just saw it go down to 42 on average. And honestly, it doesn't look any better. Do you guys notice a difference? I'm not seeing a difference. Oh, I bet some areas will look better. I bet, like, watery areas or areas with more dynamic lighting will look better, but this area just is not going to benefit from it much. It's jumpy. Yeah, it's jumpy. It's not, like, killing my card. It's not running too hot either. Like, it's not... Performance-wise, it's not taking much. It's just really poorly paced. This is Florida. Yeah, I just wanted to see the ray tracing, because, like, I have a card that can actually run it. It's not even, like, that is capable of the performance of it. It's literally, my previous GPU was made before ray tracing tech was commercially available. Like, it literally just, it didn't even have the capacity to display ray tracing. Yeah, honestly, turning it back off, I still don't see it. Alright, I can turn off my performance overlay now. You had old hardware? Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna horsey ride. What? I think I'm gonna horsey ride my way out of here. Should I try to go get a weapon? Like, what should I try to do? Exactly. Oh, there's the thing again. Okay, whoa. Ray tracing frames on Hollow Knight? Well, you see. I'm assuming this is just a bit. I was gonna be like, Hollow Knight, it cannot exactly get ray traced, but I think Ryan would know this. I think Ryan is just messing around. Caelid Waypoint Ruins. The waypoints are where you get the maps, right? Oh shit, I don't know where you get the maps. See, this is the only thing, is that I don't know Elden Ring like the back of my hand like that. I'm trolling? Yeah. Hollow Knight with ray tracing could look sweet. I've talked about it before. One of my favorite aesthetics in games is 2D games, or sorry, games that use 2D sprites and play on a 2D plane, but their environments are 3D and like rendered in 3D. That's like my thing. I love that shit. It looks amazing. I've not seen many games do it, but dude, games that do that, woo. Oh, Chole, my bad. I was like, Chole what? Who knows where the Caelid Waypoint Ruins are? This is where I know that people in chat know this game better than I do. Obviously in Caelid, right? That looks like ruins. Is it that? That looks like ruins to me. I don't know about the rest of you, but that looks like ruins to me. That could be it. I might just try that. I don't know. That's like roughly where you get the first Caelid map, I think. Because I do think, when I hear Waypoint, I think of, like, the things that you get the maps from. And, like, because the Convergence mod just gives you the map from the offset, I can't even, like, just look at my thing and be like, oh, where is the map waypoint thing? Because it's just not there. Like, it's just not going to be marked the way it normally would be. I think that's also where you get Meteoric Ore Blade. Well, with anything like that in Convergence, they've remixed, like, a lot of vanilla item locations as well. Along with just, like, adding all their new stuff in. Because, of course, you know... I'm just a man on his horse! I'm just a man on his horse! Smooth. Very smooth. How do I get down, brother? Like, I know that I could have gone back. Like that way, towards the big skull. Well, I do have the game on max quality, which is not something that my old computer could do without crazy stuttering. And it does look real nice, I gotta say. Elden Ring is a game that I am feeling the benefits of the new system on. Looks a lot better than it used to for me. Hello, Shadow. How's it going? We are just gonna pull a little maneuver that I like to call GTFO. We're gonna try to ride to, I mean, not just to safety necessarily, like that's a part of it. I mean, you know, we get a little bit to, it'll be a little bit safer than right here is, but it's also to get new spells. Oh, wait. I can't go this way. I am, like, I can probably feel them more than you can see them. The compilation stutters. They're there, they're smaller. Like, the shaders are compiling faster, as you might expect. But I am feeling little hitches riding Torrent around. But it's just, you know, fresh install of the game and all that. That's just the way Elden Ring is doomed to be eternally. They were more noticeable on the old system, because the... Look, man, along with the 1080 Ti, like, much like the 1080 Ti, the i7... Okay, the controller thing is back. I don't know what that is. That is literally new as of stream, so that's great. Maybe I just need to restart my controller. I've been using my controller this morning to record Armored Core on Bluetooth at that, so... This is new. The weird, like, the inputs getting desynced like that, that's new. But we'll see what that is. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, the i7 8700K, also a tank for its age. But when it came to compiling Elden Ring shaders mid-gameplay, he was a trooper. He really was. He gave it his best. He gave it all he had. But he was struggling a little bit. It just so happens that this CPU is a lot faster, to put it mildly. I'm talking about it a lot just because I haven't played many things so far that have, like, pushed it. Oh, please. Touch grass. And this was a game that just kind of, like, notoriously ran shit on the older system. So I've just never played Elden Ring this smoothly. Oh, it's just a golden effigy. Man. I think this is where I'm going to get the next, like, rot rune. hot room. Starting in Florida is certainly a way to start Elden Ring. Oh my god. You know, if I were choosing a starting location, Florida would not be high on the list. Oh god. Oh god. But, you know, it's an interesting place to start. You gotta give it credit for that. Oh god. It's really... It's a great, unique experience. Oh, there's a steak here. Huge. Huge. Oh! Speaking of huge, every time I say it like that, it makes me want to do the Trump version. You know, hit it with a huge. But, speaking of, while I was reconfiguring my OBS, I don't have it turned on right now, but I may or may not have thrown in a different TTS application than the one I used to use. And said application may or may not have a bunch of goofy, funny AI voices available, including, you know, number 45 himself being one of the possible voices. Number 46 himself also being a possibility. I'm trying to think of what other voices were on it. Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. Underrated movie, by the way. 44 is also actually an option, now that you say it. He was also an option on it. How do we use them? I would have to look at how to, like, manually select which voice you want. I remember, like, SpongeBob was a voice. Stuff like that. But I can set one voice to, like, be the default. Like, I could just have every TTS message that doesn't specify a specific voice. I could have it read out as, like, Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. If that's what we so chose. Emperor's New Groove is hilarious. It's a real... That's a criminally underrated one. I gotta say, I do not hear people talk about that movie as much as they should. That was definitely a favorite of mine as a child, and it is one... It's one of those that, like, you go back to it as an adult, and it's still just kind of funny. And by kind of funny, I mean every scene with Kronk in it is amazing. I want to make SpongeBob say inappropriate things. Oh god, oh god. Patrick Warburton, thank you for saying his name, because I would not have known it. But yes, for people less familiar with the voice, if you've ever seen Family Guy, if you know Joe from Family Guy, it's pretty much just that voice. They sound almost identical. That's the one that I'm saying I would be inclined to make the default if I did end up using the AI stuff in it. Oh god. I'm gonna die just from the rot. Alright. I think this is a... recognize when you are a little out of your depth moment. Oh wait, what are these ruins? Caelid Waypoint Ruins. I may not know Elden Ring like the back of my hand, but I am damn good at guessing. Did you see the stutter there? That one was small, but did you see it? Did you see it? That's what I'm talking about. If you caught that one in the menu, there's little ones still happening. I'm still getting small stutters, but they're just way smaller than what I'm used to. Making more potatoes? Oh. I haven't had potatoes at all in a while. Like, I've just not cooked anything with potatoes. And I should. Maybe I should go to Limgrave and just, like, I don't know, go do like a random cave or dungeon or something. Just to like try to get a talisman. And obviously some levels from whatever runes I can get there. It's the safe play. I'm kind of trying to like stick by the I start in Florida. We build up from nothing in Florida. Oh. But I think it's a little beyond my skill level, admittedly. I don't know if I've got this in me. I believe, but I believe a little less with each death. Oh, Jesus. Go cheese the dragon? I don't have bleed. We would have to rely on the poison, which we would be here for the entire stream. Let's be honest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, going to Limgrave would be, like, the smart play to get myself, like, an easier, quicker start. But I kind of want to, like, make the Caelid start work. I feel like it's interesting. It's just really difficult to try to, like, start from low level here. Those bleed? Oh, the flies bleed? Oh. I would be lying to you if I said I'm not a little bit tempted. A little bit. Only a little bit. This is a Faith Arcane setup, right? But God, my health is not cutting it. My damage isn't either, is the problem. Hold on, is there any, like, additional scaling with this thing? Yeah. I mean, it does scale with dex, but, like, and strength. It's not worth scaling those. Alright. I'm gonna start spreading it out a little bit between Vigor, Faith, Arcane. These next few levels. We could probably just go even split, you know, 1 level of Vigor, 2 levels of damage scaling sort of thing. And over time, it'll get the ball rolling progressively, more and more. Oh my God, I missed the dog. I was trying to flick the target to the dog. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, also, I want to bring this one up. This is one of those comments that I get on another part of the channel, like on a video this time, right? That I feel the need to share on stream. On the Armored Core video yesterday, one of my new... Okay, in general, one of the new things that the Armored Core videos has brought to the channel that I haven't had much before, I've had it, just not in the volume that I've had it doing the Armored Core videos, is like dedicated hate watchers. Like people who clearly do not enjoy my videos and who clearly disagree with almost everything I say in them, but they still come back to watch them. Just to comment and tell me how much they did not like it. I've had a lot more of that with the Armored Core videos than I'm used to. And one of said people, of course, returned with the Armored Core 3 video yesterday. And this comment, this one stuck with me. This one hit me personally. This one hit me deep. He told me, "You are not a From Software fan. You are a Souls fan." And I felt that one. Because at this point in my life, you guys, I have completed 4 Souls games and 6 going on 7 Armored Core games. That one hit me deep. At this point, I have genuinely, not in terms of playtime, but in terms of, like, games completed, I've played more Armored Core than Souls. So that one, I don't know. I don't know at that point. Also, I didn't even bring up Souls a single time in the, what's it called? I didn't even bring up the Souls games once in the Armored Core 3 video. Like, in those videos, I bring them up, like, I would say once every other video, I'll bring up the Souls games because, like, obviously, it's a really large part of From Software now, right? Like, it's the largest thing that they have. It's like all they've done for a decade in terms of development. It's by far their best-selling set of games. So, like, yeah, I'll compare to them here and there in those videos. But, like, I didn't even bring up the Souls games in that video. Where? Oh, it's behind that one. So I was just like, huh? A bunch of trolls. I don't mind them because, like, it's... I'm obviously being sarcastic about taking it to heart and all that, in case it wasn't clear. It's like, I mean, these people just don't like me. So I don't really take comments like that into account when gauging, like, was this a good video or not? Especially when it's people like that one where, like, I recognize the name because they've commented on, like, every single one being that way. I'm just, like, I'm not taking those comments into account at this point. And also, just algorithm-wise, I only benefit from them repeatedly coming back and watching the videos and, like, engaging with them. So, like, I really don't mind them. It's just weird to me. I don't get the hate-watching thing. I know that some creators literally thrive off of hate viewership. Like, and if you don't know, there's a couple guys out there. Like, if you've ever heard of, like, Dark Side Phil or Low Tier God, if you're familiar with those names, like, there are streamers mostly out there. Wings of Redemption nowadays. Obviously not back in the day, but nowadays Wings of Redemption would be on that list. There are creators nowadays that, like, literally make a living off of hate watching. Or off of people hate watching them, that is. Whoa! Whoa, I'm gonna die. Jesus. Starting in Caelid is so scary. But I've just never understood the phenomena. Okay, that's not 110% true. Because, like, my controller just went again. Oh my god. You can see it. I hate watching you die. Alright, that's a big one. Oh, and we're back. It's so weird. Why is that happening? Maybe... When did Chole start? Hold on. I just need to... Oh, okay. I've been doing Chole long enough. Whew. Pause the crazy. It's not even drift. It's just like the controller keeps kind of like desyncing. SpongeBob time. Do you want me to set the TTS to SpongeBob? Here. No. Not SpongeBob? Here, I can read you the voices that are on this. Here. At least the ones that I, like, enabled, okay? And I can just set any of these as the default. So, give me a second. Here's what I enabled. I've got Sonic, Watch Mojo. I don't know which Watch Mojo voice it will be, but you know how they all talk like in that similar cadence? Watch Mojo. Biden, Plankton, SpongeBob, Trump. That's just the default one. Eminem, Kanye, Obama, Squidward, Kronk, Moist Critical, Stormtrooper, and that's what I have enabled. There's more on here, but just a lot of ones that, like, I don't know, or, oh wait, I want Kermit. I didn't even see that Kermit was an option. Okay, and Kermit. SpongeBob or Moist? Obama. Let's, for today, I'm curious about the Moist critical one. You Trump. There's a lot of good ones on there, right? Me personally, out of those, I'm curious about the critical one. Let's hit it with Moist, and don't do it yet, because I have to like refresh the source. Okay, I would say give it like a few minutes before you go straight for it. But I said it. Just don't immediately try to use it because it might just spit out the default voice because like the change hasn't processed. I don't know how long it will take for changes to go through. Obviously, I haven't used this yet. There goes my controller again. No, okay. I'm not fully back, but I'm mostly back. There we go. Now I'm fully back. All right, I might have to like go for the PS5 controller. I might have to swap. I don't know why this is happening all of a sudden. PS2 had the best games, and it's not even debatable. I would agree that PS2 has the most stacked PlayStation library. And it's not even close. Like, they had God of War 1 and 2. They had the entire DMC trilogy. They had... I'm trying to think. PS2 had so many games on it, man. Like, so many bangers, too. Monster Hunter 1, sure. Here, where is this the cable for the PS5 controller? I think it is. This one I haven't, moved over yet. Is it plugged into the back? It's USB-C, so I think this is the right cable. What is it stuck? Oh no, it wasn't plugged in. What is it stuck on? So, oh, it's under the old, okay. Here we go. This is definitely the PS5 controller's cable. This is where I plugged in my PS4 controller. Goes the other way. I'm really smart, really good at this. That's such a weird angle for me to try to get it at. Let's go with the left hand, maybe. Okay. Let's see. PS5 controller coming out of retirement. It might mess with my audio devices. I hope it doesn't. It seems to have messed with my audio devices. At the very least, I cannot hear Elden Ring. Oh, it probably... Yup. Where? Do not bring up the amount of audio devices I have. I swear. I can hear it. I couldn't hear it. It changed my, like, Windows output device. Fixed. PS3 was garbage in comparison to 360. How do you have so many? Bro, don't. Okay, so like 3 of them come from the microphone. I'm trying to think of where all of them are coming from. Each of my controllers has one, which is why it swapped there. It tried to swap to like the controller's headphone jack at the bottom. If you've used a controller made in the last few years. How they have the headphone jack. That's what it was trying to output to. The motherboard has a couple of built-in ones. Like you saw Realtek and stuff. Like that's some of the built-in like Windows audio devices or motherboard ones, one or the other. Don't you know how to use Windows? See, I could disable them, but A, I actually don't know how, funny enough. And B, I just know what audio devices I'm actually using, so It's only a minor inconvenience every once in a while, so I haven't bothered. But whenever that menu gets pulled up on stream, there's always at least 1 or 2 people who are like, where do you even get that many devices? It's because I use so many peripherals and stuff, man. You don't even know. Oh, the camera? The goddamn camera shows up as audio devices. But hey, PS5 controller seems to be working so far. This seems to have been the play because my other one was just being buggy. Oh god, we gotta wait for the alerts. Whenever they're gonna come through. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the 6-9. Give me a minute on the Chole wig. Oh my god. My thumbstick is busted. Forget what I was just saying. My thumbstick is busted. Some people will remember I never fixed
You goofy
it.
little urchins. Your squishy gray matter can't handle what is about to happen here. Cole is about to turn into the supervillain Chole.
Oh, that was super buggy. That was super buggy. What just happened? Did it even pop up at the top of the screen? Did you even see the alert, chat? I heard it. I heard the alerts. You saw it? Okay, I didn't see it. Was it just the audio was super delayed on it? And obviously the AI voice. Okay. Things played all sorts of out of order. Super delayed. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was really buggy. What do you mean use the fatty? What are you talking about, fatty? Oh, the Duke. I saw Ryan mention the Duke. That's what you mean. No, see, chat. Okay. I had an OG Xbox growing up that I played on, right? One of the hand-me-downs that I started my gaming career on. So you can imagine, you know, the Duke is a large controller for most people. It's just way bigger than it should be. But can you imagine me being like 3 years old? Genuinely, and I'm not exaggerating. Like actual 3 years old. Trying to like figure out how gaming even works on the Duke. Like that was one of the controllers that I had to learn how to game on. They revived it? Bro, why? Like, it's legendary, but in like a meme way. Where everyone is like, oh, haha, remember that controller that was like way too big? Why would they revive it? Also, how did I not hear about that? How did I not know that they revived that? Xbox gotta work on their marketing with that one. I never heard anything about that. Hello, Jacobian. Man, the glowy eyes ones giving me 3K. I like that. I like that. What I am not liking is that I never fixed the thumbstick on this controller. So, and this was when the thumbstick broke and I like fully moved to using my PS4 controller for a while. It's because what broke is that sometimes when I pull back, it just happened right there and there. If I pull like directly back, it only happens when it's like literally I'm only pulling back. It inputs forward. Broke your thumbstick? Yeah, I just gotta open it up and figure out what's wrong with it. I've fixed many a controller in my day. I've fixed many a controller in my day. But Yeah, I forgot to actually fix this one. Also, welcome back, Corn. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to swap to the... It's like playing Elden Ring on a handicap. This is not fun. Because you know what you have to do a lot in Elden Ring is like space yourself out from the enemy. You just have to walk backwards a little bit, like a lot in this game. Every paddle is now sticking. Yeah, the Xbox controllers get really sticky really easily. In my experience, at least, like, comparing the two. Xbox controllers out of, I say the two, like the three out of like the big three systems. Xbox controllers definitely get like stuff stuck in them the easiest of the three. I feel like I need to clean the Xbox controllers most often. The PS5 controller I've had a storied history with just because of like this goddamn left thumbstick, man. It breaks like every couple months. It's just got natural wear and tear. Huh? Are you saying that like the buttons and like paddles and stuff sticking is just natural? Because that's not like natural wear and tear. That's just, you need to clean the controller. That's all it needs. It would be fixed if you're having like sticky buttons and stuff, triggers, whatever. You just gotta clean it. And it'll be good as new. I'm flipping controllers again because that thumbstick is brutal. I just need to fix it. I'll do that in the next few days now that I've been reminded. Let's restart this controller since I apparently never turned it off. Let's see. It's weird that I'm having like a Bluetooth bug right now because, like I said, I've been playing on Bluetooth like all morning for recording some Armored Core stuff. So like, I don't know why all of a sudden, like I start up stream and I turn on the controller and my Bluetooth gets all buggy on me. Because of course it does. Getting drift on my left stick. When I turn right, it's, oh. Yeah, open that bitch up. Most of the time in controllers, if you get drift, or you get something like that, where like in one direction there's an issue, it's just that there's something stuck on it. You just gotta crack the case off and take a good look. I don't know how. You can just get like a little toolkit for cheap off Amazon for it. And just like watch a YouTube video of like how to do it. And once you do it once, you'll know how to do it. I recommend learning how to like maintain your controllers if you're someone who games a lot with controllers. Because it's so worthwhile. And it's so much cheaper than just buying a new controller anytime you have an issue or something. It is so dark in here, and I have my goddamn shades on, you guys. Who sent the 6-9? Who was it? Which one of yous? Oh, and the Bluetooth bug. Okay, what is happening with that? I swear, man. This has been the story of my last week. Every time I start stream, some new bug or issue with one of my computers rises up. Been the entire last week, man. All the great sex Xbox fans obviously have. Ah, yes, of course. Of course. How could I have forgotten? There we go. New rot magic. What do we got? What do we got? Pest threads? Is that the thing that the pests are shooting at me right now? Chitinous shell, blighted orb, and rotten mist. I hear you guys. I missed a couple. Hold on. Yeah, that thing. I think I just got that thing. Which is amazing. Oh wait, there was a rune pile there. Shit. I missed my rune pile? I can grab it in a second. Why do mods always have the best spells? Cross that. Why does the Convergence mod always have the best spells? These guys are doing it right. We're gonna go with Chitinous Shell, Pest Threads, and Blighted Orb. Try these 3 out. This seems like a buff. Hold on, I can read what they do. Why am I just like guessworking it? What does the buff do? Here we go. Increasing physical absorption by 20%, non-physical by 10%, additional stamina recovery, and 15 HP per second. Lasts for 45 seconds. Well, goddamn. That's a lot of, like, small buffs. I get tankier. My stamina regens faster. I get passive health regen. And then... that's it. It's just 45 seconds of that. That's good. That's a good buff. That's a damn good buff. But yeah, the Convergence team, these guys know how to make some good spells. Of course, it was like 200 runes that I just went back for before I leveled stuff. But also, we run the glasses. I could do that. All right. Where does the note take me next? Well, okay, there's like 3 different ways that I could go. The next Rune of Rot is in Seathwater Cave, which I'm gonna have to Google where that is. Seathwater Cave, I'm sure it won't be, okay, it's in Altus Plateau. It's a ways out, to put it lightly. Shaded Castle. I also don't know that one off of memory. That is also in, oh, that's the big poison castle. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Oh, I have to click back in. I forget Elden Ring is like that in Borderless. My bad. Not many weapons in any early areas either. Man, Lake of Rot. See. There's one in Ainzel River. I don't know where Elfale is. I don't know. I don't know where most of these things are. This is the problem with me and Elden Ring. Where is Elfale? What is Elfale? Brace of the Halig Tree. Invades you. Hold on. Where is this? Exactly? In the Halig Tree. Okay, I had to double check. What else? I was gonna see, which one is Tanith again? I don't remember. Oh, okay, Tanith, it's that lady. And Celia Hideaway I was going to look up. These are, I'm just looking up what I don't know where they are. Celia Hideaway. Oh, that's here. Hold on. That's in Florida, chat. I can do that. And, okay. This is going to start to build. Celia Hideaway is like there. Also, I need to fully read Tom's message here. Someone just got up on stage and tried talking to Jeff's mic at Gamescom. It was just cringe and sad this time. Bro, I feel like that's going to become like a common thing that people try to do now. Honestly, I think people are just genuinely going to like try to do that at Jeff's events. I think Jeff might actually need to like get security like down in front of the stage. If it happened again, like this is just gonna be a thing that people try to do now. Which sucks. How he's disappointed in people ruining it for the devs. It is. It's like, why would you do that? That's just shitty. That's just shitty. Why would you do that? It was crazy that it happened once. But like, I don't know. Just why? I can probably kill you. Okay, I should just treat this like a boss fight. Does this deal out any status? Because if it doesn't, then it's just gonna suck ass. Don't you try to pebble spam me. I'm trying to buff here. No, it kind of just seems like it's shit. Whoa. Okay. Ah! Oh, that's why. That's Comet, not Pebble. It's the same shit. I'm just gonna have to wire my controller, which is fine. I don't know why I'm having Bluetooth issues when I start stream, because of course I am. Alright. Here's the cable. Let me just pop this shit back in. They were trying to say something about GTA 6. Bottom of the barrel. That is like, oh my god. Alright. Oh boy. So there is a hideaway here. Somewhere that I can definitely see with sunglasses on. Uh-huh. Oh. Why? Don't even. Tom, when are you gonna try Convergence, huh? Huh? Breathe some life into your Elden Ring. Come on, man. Anything good at Gamescom? I don't want to do live reactions to shows like that anymore because of like copyright stuff being a bitch. But it seemed like at least today it was just gonna be like all games that have already been announced, and we were kind of just gonna get like a little more, if anything. Like, I know that they were hyping up, like, a new Mortal Kombat trailer dropping. Armored Core dropped a launch trailer this morning, before Gamescom. So, FromSoft isn't there, to my knowledge. Buffering? I think that might just be on your end. Where is the hideaway? Where is it? Everything on my end looks good. I think stream is healthy. Oh. Oh, that doesn't seem like it's where I want to be. What? Huh? Oh, it's behind an illusory wall? Oh my god, of course it is. Alright, so just go and poke the wall. Did I? Hello? My mouse is working. Oh, okay. I wonder if this controller is dying. Don't know why my caps lock turned on. Yeah, I think Gamescom did just start. I don't remember what time. I knew it was going to be while I was streaming. It's starting at 1 sounds about right to me. Come on, hideaway. Oh, I gotta go get my runes though, hold on. We're early enough that I need them, especially starting the game in Florida. I love that I keep saying like, oh, it's so hard to start the game here. When I could just leave and go to Limgrave, I'm perfectly free to do that. But at the same time, hold on. This one. There we are. There we are. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we touch grass. It's only like 3k. Oh no, it's like 4k for me to level up. Never mind. I've grabbed more levels than I thought, apparently. Yeah. Hello? That it can't be a big drop. He's right there. Those do not illuminate anything. Oh, okay, there's ground there. That's all I needed. Ooh, you're gonna be a bitch. Oh no. The sunglasses are brutal in here, man. This ain't right. Alright. Alright. That's one down. Surely I won't have to deal with many more. That's a somber stone? Can't you go... Okay, you can go to round table, like, from the start, pretty much. So, for upgrading purposes, I can definitely go and upgrade whenever I need. Booyah. Hello? Hello? Oh, I can see. Whew. It's great to be able to see. I was just wandering through the void for a minute there. I don't even want to know what's making that sound. Jesus. Alright, golden runes. Somber stones, like this is all great, you guys, but I'm here for a weapon. It'll probably be the reward for the boss. Oh hell no, is that what I think it is? Oh god damn it. Why? Why, man? Hello, bird. Good combination. Yeah, this is all Ryan's fault, for the record. God damn it. I need a stagger, man. Do they stagger? So far, I'm gonna say it's a no. Oh boy. I'm suffering from a skill issue. Ah! I gave you an alternative. You did. It would be cool if you were locked in your starter area like Limgrave and the only way out was to do a certain action. I think that would be sweet. I mean, I can understand, like, wanting the freedom to still be there. Because, like, in terms of the Souls games, Elden Ring's whole thing is kind of the freedom, right? But I do feel like it would make the starting process a little more interesting. Because the way it is right now, the ideal way to start a character in Convergence is to, like, you know, end up wherever you end up. But then, like, get to Limgrave as quick as you can, where you can actually start the game like normal. And, you know, get through at, like, a normal pace. I have, so far, like, self-imposed the challenge of staying in Chole just to make it more interesting. But if I was trying to get, like, the best start possible, I would have gone to Limgrave right off the bat, for sure. I did it when we played Frostwitch. I ended up going to Limgrave pretty early on. Because you start in, like, the north end of Liurnia on Frostwitch. You up by the manor. The Carian Manor. So I ended up pretty much doing Carian Manor as much as I could. And then just dipping out and heading to Limgrave. I'm suffering from a skill issue. Now that's a good clip. Oh my god. I seriously am, though. The skill issue came into play there. For sure. Okay. The cable for my PS4 controller is the problem. It's the cable that's the problem, for sure. Okay. It's being ridiculous right now. It is acting up so much more than usual. If you beat... Oh. The Shardbearer in Chole is, Oh. Why can I not remember your name? Radon. I wanted to say Rykard, but I knew it wasn't right, so I didn't say it. Radon. Please. God damn you. Oh, stay away, demon. I should have buffed before coming down here. I panic healed. That son of a bitch. I do need a USB to micro USB cable, for sure. That is clearly the problem with the PS4 controller. Well, the Bluetooth being buggy right now, I don't know why it's being like that. There we go. Of course, that started mid-stream. At this point, I'm risking it again. PS4 is my favorite controller, period. It's my second favorite. PS5 is my favorite controller, period. But PS4 is right behind it for me. Definitely. Oh, there's a... Yes. Hold on. It is... I can take them off. Holy shit. Whew. That was a great 30 minutes of sunglasses, wasn't it? With the latter 15 being in a cave. I loved every second of it. Why is Zack Snyder at Gamescom? Please, for the love of God, why is he at Gamescom? Oh... Shit. Felt like I was right back to Armored Core for a second there. All the side strafing. Bye, bitch. First showing of Rebel Moon. Yippee. It's his own franchise this time, thank God. Oh, 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 I fell. Zach is gonna muck up another franchise. No. Zach is just gonna make a shit franchise. I really, like, I cannot trust him anymore. Him making a game is interesting. You could see too well? Yeah. You know, I need to have, like, my Daredevil senses doing all the gameplay for me, right? I can't be using my eyes. I can't rely on them like that. Okay, see, there's joking. You made some changes for it to not be Star Wars. You can take them off, but you redeemed it. But you redeemed it. You see what you've done. You see the problem here. There we go. I can just bully the shit out of them. It's fine. Oh, sorry. Pancakes or waffles? Here, I have a very based take on this, okay? Incredibly based take on this one. It's pancakes and it's not even close. It pancakes because I would say the average waffle is better than the average pancake. However, an amazing pancake absolutely clears an amazing waffle. That is my take on that one. That is the full take. On average, a waffle will be better, but a pancake that's made by someone who clearly knows what they're doing is gonna beat out any waffle. Ow. Ow. Damn you. I'm standing in the poison because I'm good at video games. Shit. How do I always end up needing to fight one of these so early on when I play this mod? I've seen into the next life. I actually cannot see the, like, the telegraphs. Bro took a sneak peek underground. I saw into the next dimension. I think an average pancake is better than an average waffle. Because it can be saved by what you put on it more than a waffle can. I think that's probably true. But I think that, like a dense pancake, I do not like. But dude, when they get that fluff to them, that proper fluff where they're light and airy, and you put some syrup and some butter on that, you give yourself some type 2 with that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. See you later, bitch. Healing spells can actually hurt revenants? Wait, they can? What? You know what I keep forgetting? I have a shield on this build. A parry shield, no less. Oh, son of a bitch. I did an extra roll because I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. Up the ass. Oh. That's why I keep forgetting I have a shield. It's because the parry will overwrite the impaling thrusts. Oh, shit! Ah! I'm out of stamina. I'm out of heals. Hold on. Give me a minute, boys. What the fuck? He chased me down! I'm fine. I'm fine. I am perfectly okay. I fell. I couldn't see the ledge. All right. This cave with the shades. Yeah. Hold on. I don't even know what time I have to go until with this one. Okay. I now know. Gravity strikes again. No. My Daredevil-esque senses have failed me this time. I could not hear the ledge. Is the problem. My echolocation let me down. I was unable to smell the proximity of the pit that I was about to step into. Clicked back and that shit was going insanely hard. Crimson Desert. I didn't think there would be many new game announcements today. Because everything that they were hyping up, they didn't hype up like any premieres. They were only hyping up like Mortal Kombat and I think Starfield. I think they said Starfield will show something, which I'm assuming. Starfield comes out in a little over a week. So I'm assuming they'll probably just have like a launch trailer for Starfield. I think that I saw Bethesda was there. Little Nightmares 3? Oh, damn. I guess they probably just didn't hype up the premieres because they wanted them to be, like, surprises. Because they were really pushing the Mortal Kombat shit. Have they shown MK1 yet? Oh, Cyberpunk. That's right. Oh, yeah, and MW3 I knew would be there. I saw that MW3 would be there. I joined an hour in. Oh, did it start when I started stream? I thought it started like a little bit into my stream. I didn't realize I was starting at the same time as Gamescom. My bad. Also, Birds, I saw Bird earlier. I forgot to read it out loud. Bird said Armored Core video doing numbers. The Armored Core 3 video, by like the 12-hour mark, surpassed the Another Age video in views. I'm in the ground again. It did in like 12 hours what the Another Age video did in like a week. Everyone loves 3. But yeah, Another Age didn't do as well. I think Another Age, currently speaking, is the lowest viewed of all of the Armored Core series right now. Part of that is that it's only a week old. Part of that is I think Another Age is just really divisive. Obviously, I was not a big fan if you've seen the video. I think Another Age, no. Armored Core 1 is probably still my least favorite. I might say Project Phantasma is still my second least favorite. But Another Age was not... Another Age is confusing. Because AC2 is probably my personal favorite right now still. Even after 3, I'm not really decided yet. I would kind of have to play both of them again to really know, sort of thing. But 2 might still be my favorite from what I've played. And somehow, they just made, like, almost every wrong decision with Another Age. Like, you have the base gameplay of 2, which carries it a lot, but just, like... Does anyone care about Assassin's Creed Mirage? I do. I actually think that game looks good. So many people are complaining, and they're like, it just looks like Assassin's Creed 1. I'm like, well, yeah. That's kind of like what everyone has been asking for years. Like, everyone has been saying, go back to old Assassin's Creed, none of this new shit. And then as soon as they do... Everyone is like, it just looks like old Assassin's Creed. What do you want? What do you want? Did you not see the teleporting stuff? I have seen the teleporting stuff. That stuff, I'm in the camp of, I'm gonna wait and see. Because it seems like it can be a bad thing. What's the big difference between new and old AC? They really are not even the same franchise. Like, once you hit, what's the Egypt one called, chat? Once you hit that game, it pretty much, like, it just wasn't even Assassin's Creed with that game. And then, like, Odyssey and Origins, thank you. Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla might as well just be their own little series. Like, they're just not Assassin's Creed games. None of the gameplay in those games is Assassin's Creed. It's actually crazy how not Assassin's Creed they are. I bitch about it as someone who grew up liking Assassin's Creed. But honestly, I didn't even play Syndicate. Like, at that point, I was kind of burned out. They needed to change things up. Like, I stopped, I didn't play Syndicate because I was like bored of the formula at that point. But the way that they changed things up was like just not the way that you should try to shake up a franchise. The only good AC games are 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, and Black Flag. The original is really good. What are you talking about? 3 is good too. I wouldn't say it's great. Oh, no, you said good. Yeah, 3 is good. 1 is good. I might even say 1 is great. For like its time. It's got some jank, like, compared to everything that came after, but like so does 2. 2 is really janky if you play it today still, but it's just because it's old. Became like Far Cry. I would say that Far Cry became Assassin's Creed in all honesty. Oh, where it's the same thing with a fresh coat of paint. Yeah, I was gonna say, because like the entire Ubisoft open world formula came from Assassin's Creed 2. Like, that was the origin of that formula. And when I say Ubisoft open world, like, everyone thinks of the same exact thing. Assassin's Creed 2 was the game that birthed the formula. Assassin's Creed 1 was just cool. It did a really good job with its theme. The story was good. It had a cool main character. Tekken 8 stuff? Are they just gonna be showing like more of the new characters? We might get a release date. I know that they, like, Harada, the director of the game, I saw him on Twitter say that the game will not be coming out this year. But maybe they'll throw out a release date? Oh man, why? Why am I here? I forgot to buff. Can you guys give me a minute? Thank you. Let's start with you. Okay. There we go. Yup. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, I should not have gone for it there. I don't know what I was thinking. This guy just doesn't stop. Honestly, you really don't stop. Yeah, let's get you broken too. Hold on, I gotta check in on what's happening with Tekken in a second. Because I'm a big Tekken 7 fan. It's like my second favorite fighting game of all time. So I'm very excited for 8. It's a great time for me right now in fighting games, because like my top 3, I mean now, okay, my top 3 before this year was like Tekken 7 was my favorite, Street Fighter 5 was second to it, and then Mortal Kombat 9 was like my third favorite fighting game ever. But now Street Fighter 6 is genuinely just the best fighting game I've ever played. Oh my god. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, 7 got bumped down to second favorite just because of how good Street Fighter 6 was. Mortal Kombat 9 still in third. This is gonna be pain. The chitinous shell health regen is offsetting the scarlet rot, which is very nice. Oh man. Okay, I screwed that up. That was on me. But this spear guy has got to go. Honestly, the guy with the staff is just kind of not a problem. The ring guy is like a mild problem. The spear guy is the problem in this fight. God damn it, I didn't even see that. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna heal for safety. You never know when things could go bad. Oh, the timing. What a classic Elden Ring timing. There we go. This should be dead, right? Oh my god, so close. There we go. Now you. Now you go. I think my controller's going a little weird again, the Bluetooth. Oh shit, my chitinous shell is gone. I was not paying enough attention to it. I should not have gone for the crit. Okay. I can probably still be fine here. Oh. I am good at this video game, by the way. Can I just backstab him to break him? Like if I just backstab enough? Is that an option I have? Son of a bitch. I don't know when that comes out. Oh yeah, the Bluetooth is going real wonky. We need a pause button from Soft. I know you don't like a pause button, but please, for the love of God. Just for moments like this. Save the Sunfire, thank you for the sub. I don't think I can backstab him into breaking. Or if I can, it takes a lot. Okay. Jesus. Ah, there we go. Is the chain backstab? Oh, really? It just takes a really long time, then. I mean, now that he's broken, Jesus. Thank God for this having passive health regen. Because, my lord. I'm just gonna top it up so that I should be good for the rest of the fight, topping it up there. I didn't realize how easy it was to knock him out of that now. Yeah, we're good now. That was harder than I thought it would be, just because they had a lot of health and dealt a lot of damage to me. A glintstone rune? I didn't find the weapon. There was supposed to be a rot weapon in this cave. Shit. When was Chole redeemed? Oh, yeah, we're good. Oh, Tekken 8, January 26th. Bad ass. You've passed it by. God damn it. Sunglasses are a curse. Who would have thought? Sunglasses in dark cave. Make it easy to not find weapon. Oh, also, I saw Bird mention, what's it? That he was looking forward to the Last Raven video for the AC series. I got a ton of comments on Armored Core 3 saying that all of a sudden. Where I did not once in any of the other videos have people say, I can't wait for Last Raven, but I got a lot of comments saying I can't wait for Last Raven yesterday. And today. Like, through this morning, I've still been getting them. That's something that a lot of people are saying right now. Lamp good? Brother, the lamp is not in Florida. And I'm trying to, like, do the Florida stuff before I leave. With the open combat stuff. I saw a bunch of leaks about the open design for MW3's campaign. Because keep in mind, what MW3 always was, initially, was it was just going to be an expansion for MW2. It was going to be a campaign expansion and a multiplayer map pack. That was all the game was going to be initially. Okay, you're seeing how ridiculous this is getting? What the hell? Is it Elden Ring causing the problem? With the Bluetooth, that is? But I saw a ton of leaks about, like, how open-ended MW3's campaign was going to be in terms of, like, how you approach combat. But also, allegedly, branching storyline. So, I'm just letting you all know that if they don't say it there, it did leak that, there was going to be a branching storyline. Also, pause. Chat, who... My stream dashboard is saying that we've gotten a new member this stream. But I never saw an alert saying new member. Did I miss it? Did I not hear it? Like, what happened? I would have heard it. That's really weird. I didn't see it, but I haven't been here long. I feel like I should have seen and heard it most of the time. Oh. Okay. I see who it is. They must have just not shared the thing. So I won't say it. But someone did quietly renew a membership and not share it. And also not chat. They didn't chat yet. So I'm going to be respectful. But I see who it was. So thank you to said individual. I see you. You can't sneak up on me. YouTube dashboard tells all. I don't know if I can get, like, further up out of here. Oh, wait. Did I just miss this? Is this where I came from? Is that why? There is a spear in here. A rot spear. Specifically. Oh, hold on. Also a good thing for me to bring up as I remember it. I would like a potato for the record. I randomly just thought back to this. Last night, Jess handled like a thing in the Discord server where apparently someone in the server whose like name I don't know, I could be mistaken, but like I don't think they ever like were active in the server or anything. Was messaging some inappropriate things to a minor in the server. Said minor thankfully reached out to Jess, one of the mods, right? If you don't know. And she handled it. But like, what the fuck? What? We just banned them to be safe. Well, yeah, I would have banned them regardless, but... Yeah, it was someone who was like in the server, but never... like even messaged. I looked up their logs and they never sent a single message in the server. Like I guess we're genuinely just in there to creep. So, like, general statement. If anyone ever messages you like that, in any Discord server, not even just in mine, but in mine specifically, let one of the mods know. Just DM a mod. Most of them have their DMs open. Just they'll handle it. But like, what the fuck? It was so weird. I thought they hadn't joined the server. No, they were in the server and Jess banned them. They were in the server. If you go to the log, Tom, you'll see the person getting banned. But, like, it's a general statement on that. That was super weird. Where's this goddamn spear? I know that it's in this cave. I still can't find it. Okay, I had to make sure. I'm like, I didn't grab it at some point and I wasn't paying attention, right? I had to double check. I'm not finding this spear. Granted, this cave is a little confusing without the lamp. Like, even just trying to, like, find my way around and navigate where I haven't been. It was a precaution? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. It's so dark in your game settings. I just have it at, like, you know, the normal brightness levels. You're supposed to, in vanilla, you're supposed to have the lamp. Right? Like, by the time that you get to Caelid, you would have the lamp. But if you start in Caelid... Still awful, but good it wasn't an ex-member. Well, yeah, I thought it was someone who, like, joined the server just to creep. And I was like, what? What? Of all places, my server? Why would you think my server? Hold on. Maybe I'm onto something. Maybe. Are people so gross? I don't know. Well, this is new. I think I'm onto something. That chest looks mighty suspicious. Huh. Alright. What's up, bitches? Enjoy your blighted orb. I have no heals. Which is a problem. Because I also have a skill issue. I also thought it could be an illusory wall. Yeah. I mean, I found my way. I'm not shocked that I hadn't found my way into here before. Jesus. Okay. Oh, sweet. Like a 3-minute Genshin Impact ad on my phone. This isn't it? Bro, what? It's got to be further down this way. I hear more, right? Oh, my bad. The worst part is that I am just not a high enough level to, or I'm a high enough level to do it. You get the ad revenue? No. Because obviously, like, I'm logged into my own account. right? I have my phone up for, like, in case my chat breaks on desktop, which it actually did earlier this stream. It's so that I'll know if my chat breaks. Why is Chole steaming? It's the chitinous shell. There are several illusory walls in this campaign, in this cave. Okay, I found my way back to the boss arena. Log into an alt for an infinite money glitch. That, of course, I would never do, because that would be against the terms of service. Right? Never would I ever break the terms of service. I'm running into a wall. Above the bottom level, but not much higher up. Hold on. Oh wait, no, the way back up is this way. When you say bottom level, do you mean like where the boss is? Or do you mean like, if I go back this way, like where the Wraith was? Oh wait, is that new? I mean, oh god. Oh wait, I didn't see the hydrate, my bad. There was nothing in that, hold on. Okay, this is just the ravine with the pause. I was wrong. This is new. No, I mean new in terms of just have I explored it or not. That's all I meant. Is it behind the seal? It would seem kind of weird. It could be. I don't think it will be. A GTA 6 or Elden Ring DLC trailer if they drop them? Elden Ring, yeah. GTA, who knows? FromSoft does not strike for their trailers. No clue how Rockstar tends to roll with that, so probably not. I might just have to... Is it in its vanilla location? Like, is it searchable? No? Yeah, okay, so I wouldn't really be able to search it if it's not in its vanilla location. I know that it's in this cave. What am I looking for? Get the exact name right. We are looking for the Rotten Crystal Spear. It's in here. Somewheres. Why? Because I know it's here, and we're playing a rot build. So I want the rot weapon. And they moved it so that it's earlier in the game. When I just pulled up Wiki, it's normally in the Halig tree. It's been moved to a significantly earlier area in the game. Hello, Jess. Hell, okay. I'm just gonna kind of like run the path, right? Just gonna run through. Like this fella didn't have it. That path ends there. Wood. Okay, so that goes down by the Wraith. I know it's not down there. For like 5 minutes now, move on. Hey, man, they paid for that time. All right, come on now. They paid good to get all the weebs addicted. I think, never mind. Never mind. You check, I did check my inventory. I did not grab it by accident. Because I thought about that. I was like, what if I grabbed it and I just wasn't like fully paying attention? Right, this is how I ended up in that one weird spot. Is this it? Oh my god, it was behind an illusory wall. Found it. It is literally Genshin. Let's get mind going too. I had a bit of a mind problem during that Crystallian fight. 15 is a good number. I need more strength than dex. I should have looked just a second ago. I could probably two-hand it. That looks a little slow. Not 100%. Seems good enough for me. Okay. Hold on now. Other than that, like, there's nothing in... I've gotten all the stuff in Caelid. Nothing in Limgrave, nothing in Stormvale. Should I just go run Stormvale? Like, will my vid get recommended less? I have no idea. I would not know the answer to that. Then just put the Hollow Knight soundtrack on repeat. I'm pretty sure Hollow Knight soundtrack is usable. It differs from game to game. Like, it depends. Most game soundtracks are usable on YouTube. Most. The game looks really damn good. Yeah, the new Lords of the Fallen actually doesn't look bad. Which is funny, because the first one is really bad. But the new one doesn't look bad at all. Oh my god, this dog? Oh my god, this dog? What's all this? What's all this? Unless it's Nintendo. Nintendo will probably strike you. I don't remember this. Yep, we're playing Convergence again. Oh no, I saw that bastard. Oh no. Okay. Come here, bitch. Get stabbed in the ass. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh boy. The damage on this, with the stat problem right now. Repeating thrust, repeating thrust. See, the problem with repeating thrust right now, with the stat deficiencies, is it's dealing like 30 damage. For the entire thing. For the entire flurry, it's dealing like 30 damage. So, we'll need to go back to the thrusting sword until I can get my stats up to be able to use that thing. Much better. Much, much better. Son of a bitch. Omen Killer Cleaver ain't bad. Don't you dare treat that one positive guy like that. What, Streamlabs timing him out for caps? Is that what you're talking about, Tom? The Streamlabs caps protection is like... I want caps protection, but sometimes it kicks in a little too much. How do you even have permission to do that? How? You shouldn't be able to do that. What? How are you able to do that? Oh, that is... problematic. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Does this work on you? God damn. Oh, it did work on them. Why do you not open up? Oh boy, even when you do. Sonic Frontiers is getting new. Oh no! No! Please! Alright. Alright. I see how it is. Convergence team. My laptop is not muted for me right now. I don't know how it's not muted. Oh, oh. But I just heard like 3 Windows noises after plugging my phone in. Oh wait, you guys might have heard those too. I might have not. Did Tom just time out Streamlabs? Yes. That did happen. Tom somehow timed out the bot, which is a new thing that I did not know was possible. Oh god. I live! Ha! Son of a bitch. Every time. That damage is monstrous. Yeah, this is a problem enemy for me right now. Haha, I'm learning. That's right, I can learn. Despite what many think. No, please. Classy teabag. You always gotta hit him with just a classy teabag. How's it going beating Elden Ring, Tomothy? Tom, how's the every weapon adventure? Okay. My cable decides to grace us with its presence once again. Unsubscribed from every Elden Ring and Souls channel because I decided these games are bad for my mental health. I've now reinstalled it and resubscribed and shall continue tonight. How do I get up there? There's gotta be like a ladder that I'm not seeing. How do I get up to those guys? What, do they just want me to use Ascend? Just... Oh my god. Alright, Convergence team. I see that you guys think you're some funny jokesters. Mother. Never thought I'd hear Cole say that. It's... When you hear me yell mother, and only mother, It's not like when Mikkel says it. When Mikkel says it, he's like, mommy, please, Milky. That's when Mikkel says mother. But when I say it, it's because I'm trying to say something that I can't say on YouTube nowadays unless I want to lose all my ad revenue. And I catch myself in the middle of saying it. That's what you heard there. It's important to know the difference. It is very important to know the difference between the two.
You're a new face.
I am a new face. I need upgrades. Actually, no, I don't, because I'm about to change to a different weapon. No, get out of here. I don't even need to be here. I don't even need to be here. You know what I need? I need 10 strength and 16 dex. Oh, I was only one off. Oh, I can get 16 dex. Hold on. Hold on now. How much is the Newman's rune? I have a plan. Can't summon either. Tom has dedicated to the most painful Elden Ring challenge he was able to dream up, like, at all. I could not think of a less fun way to play Elden Ring than Tom has. Where he has genuinely dedicated, well, less so now, but he did dedicate to completing the game in its entirety once with every single weapon in the game. And with no gear equipped other than that one weapon. Just recording them instead of streaming them. We all know where I'm headed. I'm allowed to use armor, I just usually don't bother. I mean, in the games where you can't upgrade armor, armor isn't that important. Like, I mean, it helps, but nowhere near as much as in, like, Souls 1 and Souls 2. Kill an innocent dragon? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. It's okay. Do not panic, chat. We only need 2 levels. We only need 2. For 100k runes. It's not that I don't know how. It's that it's too cheese. I like armor upgrading, by the way. I think armor upgrading is a thing that we should keep. I don't know why we get rid of it. I like armor upgrading. Because it just allows your armor to be even better. Because what FromSoft could do is balance every armor set in the games after getting rid of it around being fully upgraded to max, but that's not what they did. That's just not the approach that they took. They were just like, oh yeah, armor upgrading, we're getting rid of that. Like the bastards they are. Let's spin the wheel now and see what I gotta use. Did you just finish a run? What do you mean? You're a nutcase? You don't even have to do it. You don't even have to do it. That's the thing. Because in, like, the games right now, the armor is all balanced around being, like, base level, unupgraded. Like, as if the other games, compared to other games, I mean. Like, the armor currently, feels like, what's it? Feels like you just have level 1 armor in all the other games. Or not even level 1, just base armor. No upgrades to it. So you don't even have to upgrade things. It's just... They just took the option away. Because they're bastards. This group is always the problem. This guy is fine. I like this guy. I don't want to make the game easier, then you don't have to use it. It's like summons are in the game. They don't actively make the game worse. They're just there. And you know what, like, the majority of people do? They just don't touch them. Because we're all like, oh yeah, I don't want to use summons, so we don't. Normally, I'm all about the, you know, theory of dominant strategy, and I'll bring that up until the day that I die, but, like, the Souls community is a different breed when it comes to theory of dominant strategy. The Souls community looks at things like rivers of blood, and instead of, you know, using it and, like, having fun breaking the game, they instead shame anyone who uses it to have fun breaking the game. And they deem it unworthy. The Souls community, the theory of dominant strategy does not come into play with the Souls community. Which is why it's ridiculous when people complain about life gems in Dark Souls 2. Sorry, not sorry. Not sorry at all. Absolutely not sorry. The system is perfectly fine. It's only a problem if you make it a problem. Absolutely not sorry. Not apologizing one little bit. No. Smile. Smiley face. Speaking of bad opinions for Souls games that I will die on the hill on, life gems are fine. Because there's shit in every Soulsborne game that breaks the balance. It's just that players that want the game to be like a balanced experience just don't touch it. Awesome in Convergence. I don't know about Vanilla. Is it the Rotten Crystal Spear? Also, Tom, why have you not played Convergence? Like, I'm gonna be that guy. There is just like an objectively better Elden Ring experience, and Tom has not played it. Just saying. Just saying. All I'm saying. There we go. I can use my spear now. I'll play it when I'm bored of vanilla. Ooh. It scales better with Faith and Arcane. It scales better with every stat. It causes less buildup per hit, but it's Scarlet Rot buildup instead of Poison buildup, and I can use this. Yeah, this will be an improvement. Oh, this is gonna be good stuff. I can see now. I'm seeing the vision, chat. I'm seeing the vision. And, oh boy.
Well, I took you for it no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
Oh, not ashes. My bad. It uses sombers. My seal just uses standard smithing stones. Alright. Even the Rot strength weapons scale Faith Arcane. The scaling, that's one of the things that I appreciate with Convergence. The player is way more powerful than in vanilla. And it's not just handed to you. You gotta seek it out still. But the player is so much more powerful when properly like built out and scaled and all that in Convergence. Which, in my opinion, in any RPG, leads to a more enjoyable and fun game. Haha. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. I meant L1, not L2. I wanted to shoot missiles. Oh, son of a... Oh, I threw. That one's on me. I want to check the temp on my GPU. Oh, damn. The GPU is running cooler than the CPU. Like, by a good bit. Neither of them are running really hot. I can feel like a small bit of warmth coming from my PC. And if I put my hand up to the fan, it's warm. It's warm air. This fan that I have right next to me is the one that sucks the warm air out of the case. So that's why I feel like it's warmer than it is, because I sit right next to that fan. Everything on my controller just was working. What the hell is happening? None of my face buttons are working. Nothing other than the thumbstick and the D-pad are worked. What? What is this? What is happening? Elden Ring? I'm gonna restart my controller. Did you sort out your laptop? Oh yeah, I factory reset it. That's not even like I was trying to reset Windows to a previous update and I did the wrong thing because I'm stupid. That was the only solution after like an additional 5 hours of troubleshooting last night. And guess what? It worked. Okay, I think Elden Ring needs a reset. Like, actually. Because, like, actually just... Every little thing right now. The controller just is not working. I turned it off and back on and all that. My game might just need a reset. So let's see. I did a Vagabond starting gear only build, and I too like the longsword. Wait, just the longsword is Korn's favorite? Like, just the longsword. I too have an incredibly based favorite weapon in Elden Ring. Mine is also incredibly based. Yeah, now my face buttons work. Okay. I just needed a reset. Can anyone guess my favorite weapon in Elden Ring? Any takers on this one? Does anyone think they might know? I would give it to you if you guessed my second favorite. Greatsword is not Greatsword. I've actually never used the Elden Ring Greatsword. Your bare fists. No. No. I've never used that either, actually. Son of a bitch. That just ain't right. My favorite weapon in Elden Ring, chat. It's Rivers of Blood. It's the blood katana. Give us a hint of weapon. No. It's Rivers of Blood. My second favorite, I don't think anyone would be able to guess what my second favorite is, though. Genuinely. Rivers of Blood, people probably should have known if they know me. But my second favorite, I don't think anyone would guess. Rivers of Blood is not based. It is incredibly based. Because every Elden Ring player is like, oh, you can't use Rivers of Blood. It's too good. It breaks the game. And I'm just like, it's a katana that shoots blood out of it and inflicts blood loss with said blood. It's incredibly badass. It is so fun to use. Spyhanders, I haven't used the spy in Elden Ring. That is my favorite Dark Souls 1 weapon, though. So it's not a bad guess, because I've probably said that before. That's probably what Mikkel was thinking when he guessed it. No, my second favorite weapon in Elden Ring is Rogier's Rapier. For the quick stabbies. Especially, hear me out now, when there's blood loss on it. Especially, of the seppuku variety. Just saying. If you haven't tried it, you should. Hey chat, what do you think my favorite, like, kind of build in Elden Ring is? Any takers? Anyone got a guess? On what my favorite build archetype is? That is some classic FromSoft horse shit right there. Bleed? How'd you know? How'd you get it so quick? Oh god. Totally not bleed. Bro, why did they make it so good? Like, why is bleed just the best build archetype in the game? Oh my god. Like, you actually can't beat a build where you have good damage all the time, and then every few hits, you proc an effect that just straight up gets rid of 10% of their health bar. regardless of how big their health bar is. It's always 10%. You cannot beat that. There's nothing in the game better than that. Currently. We'll see what they do when they drop the DLC, of course, but currently you can't beat that. This is off to a promising start, though. This Scarlet Rot build. We've got a promising... Of course, this is Convergence, so it's different. Convergence builds are different. Because, like, you know, Frost build-up with the Frost Witch was nuts. Like, that might have rivaled my best Bleed build if I had fully scaled it. But they dropped 1.3, so... Just mod it in and try its moveset. See, something that I don't do that some Elden Ring players do is I don't have cheat engine. Like you say, just mod it in. I don't have cheat engine. I don't have the means to do so. Also, Juan, thank you for the sub. Are the alerts playing on stream chat? Because I heard like the first couple today, but I've stopped hearing them. Did they turn off at some point? No alerts? Okay, yeah. Oh. I spoke too soon. I heard that one. Thank you for the sub. I spoke too soon. I thought I fixed the delay. That's much better than the delay was. It's kind of fixed. When I was testing it, it was like instantaneous. So I thought that I had totally fixed it, but I guess not. All right, what boss would they have put here? All right. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, goddamn. I think we're gonna be just fine. Maybe not. There we go. We tank the damage. Really weak boss, considering the area. You still use elements for your alerts? I do. Rune of Magma. I'm not even gonna pop them. This is a Scarlet Rot build. I don't need magma spells, glintstone sorceries, none of it. Don't need it. Not gonna use it. Refuse to even entertain it. Oh, son of a bitch. That's why the message popped up before. Yeah, that's probably it. Although we had like that 5-minute delay for like the last week that I fixed this morning when I was reconfiguring OBS. I did so much OBS work this morning, which was miserable. I hate doing OBS work. I would have way rather been grinding. That's an interesting audio bug. Grinding out the new Armored Core game for the video, but no, I had to spend my whole morning reconfiguring OBS from scratch. Why are there so many of you here? Son of a... I think we die here. Oh, ah, mother. I didn't say it. No sound though? That went through at the same time, no sound though. Oh. Went through at the same time, no. Alright, clearly something else is wrong now. Thank you, Mr. Tawny, for the sub. Appreciate it. You guys heard it, right? You guys heard it play and then cut off, like, right away? Something's up with the alerts still. Ryan earlier tried the new TTS that I set up, where if you didn't hear me talking about it earlier. Well, I was like, what voice should I use for it? I have a new TTS program that I'm using now, compared to the old one, because I was like, while I'm reconfiguring everything, I've wanted to change the TTS up, so let's do it. Oh my god. So I've got, like, AI TTS now. I asked chat what they wanted. We came to a decision on Moist Critical is the TTS voice. And Ryan tested it with a Chole wig, and it worked. So that works, at the very least. Miss TTS? Yeah, I got Moist Critical TTS now. For the time being, I have a lot of voices in it that I can use. But I was like, which one should we go for as like the default? And I can have it set up so that you can manually choose what voice when you do it. I just have to figure out how to do it and then like tell chat how to. Oh my god. Do we have any more redeems? Not yet. Oh, my Bluetooth went weird. Why, bro? I'm having so many controller issues today, and I'm playing Elden Ring. I can't pause. I can't really get out of a bad spot once I'm in it if my controller doesn't work. Let me actually... I have the thing pulled up. I think there's an explanation here. Or not. Let me see if I can find it. Never mind. I can't at a glance find like the concise thing for how to do it. Like how to manually choose what voice you want. There's a way when you do it. Like built in, if you're using like super chat, right? You'll be able, you just type something. It's like one of those, if you know how to use it, you can use it sort of things. But I just gotta go and figure out like what the formatting and stuff is for it. And I set it up, it should work on like membership renewals too. It shouldn't just be super chats. Hello? I see a church. We touch grass. And we prepare to beat ass. Oh, shit. Good start. Oh, wow, that charges for so long. That's right. That's right. What are you gonna do about it? Do you use any sound effects libraries for anything in your videos? No. Oh, she dropped a seed? Oh, if you chose Flame Prophet, you would start in this church. No, I don't use any sound. I have like a giant folder of like assets. Like sound effects and like just stuff. Like overlay stuff to throw in, all that variety. Well, and there's a tree down here, right? There's a tree down there. So, oh wait, I didn't use the seed. I can go and get some cracked tears to throw onto my physic, because I don't have any right now. I have nothing to put into the physic. I also still don't have any talismans. I haven't gotten a single remnant so far to craft a talisman with. Some are really hit or miss, yeah. I just, whenever I find something that I want to use, or like I think of like a sound effect or something that I want to use, I just have a big folder to throw it in. Okay. That was a Chole moment. You think I'm scared of a little rot, big man? And there goes my controller goes and stores the input of me holding forward on the left thumbstick and pressing B. You have got to be shitting me. That's worse than just standing still. And we're gone again, but at least we're backing away. Oh, and I'm back. What is happening with my controller? Brother. Oh my god. Okay. Back. Where's the cable? Just keep walking backwards, Chole rot. Ah! Okay. 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 Alright. That's great. Now the controller is giving no inputs whatsoever. Now that it's on the cable. Oh, there you go. Oh. God damn it. Are you serious with me right now? The face buttons are gone again. God damn it. What is happening with this controller today? I'm going to lose my mind. It's official. I need a cable. Hold on, let me Amazon app. I need USB to micro USB. Ooh. Fast charging for $7. That's not too bad. A 6 foot. I don't need 6 feet. I might not even want 6 foot. Oh, I can downgrade to 3 feet. It's gotta be cheaper, right? $6.50. It can be here today by 5 p.m. That's in 2 hours. What? That's in 2 hours, bro. Hold on, I'm checking out right now. I'm ordering that immediately. Because what? That'll be here, like, I'll end up making dinner after stream. Damn, I would have to pay for the same day? With Amazon Prime, I would still have to pay for the same day shipping. That's crazy. With Amazon Prime, you would make me pay for that? Come on now. See, now I'm thinking that I'll just get one when I go grocery shopping. At that point, I'm good. You lost me. Never mind. I don't even want it anymore. Okay, all of the buttons. The only thing that works... What? Wait, he just swung. How did he even swing? I'm gonna have to restart the game again, because that's what worked last time. It's like the controller just stops taking any inputs other than the D-pad and the left thumbstick. Everything, and the right thumbstick. All the buttons, bumper, or no, not even the right thumbstick. How did Steam just take a screenshot? What is happening? What? There is a quit to desktop button right there. I have looked at it every time, and I have not clicked it. Damn, that thing feels so warm. Well, like, the graphics card is running actually pretty cool. The CPU is running fairly cool. It's just that I'm next to the fan that shoots out all the hot air from the case. So I feel like it's getting really warm, but it's just because I'm having all this warm air blow straight onto me. Unfortunate. I didn't think of it when I oriented the computer that way. Like, I could flip it and have it shoot that way instead. I might. It's not super comfy. Hold on. Oh wow, all my buttons work. That's crazy. Why is that a thing? Okay. That's right. Oh no. The shield changes my ash. Ow. Oh shit. No, thank you. Oh, that's not what I meant to buff. Oh god. Okay. Now you're just being a bitch. New Diablo season got announced? I forgot that that would be happening sometime soon, actually. What's the date on that? Because never mind, I wouldn't have thought it would be happening so soon. How long are the seasons gonna be? 2 months? Ruined after Malignant came out? Why? Oh god. My rogue is still level 15. I would have been playing if the content was good. Like, not the content as in the in-game content. I mean, like, I can really only play games for work for the most part. So, in the case of, like, Diablo 4, there just wasn't, like, a whole lot to do on the creation side, and my time was better spent elsewhere, I felt. Microtransactions at every corner? What do you mean? What? What do you mean at every corner? There's a battle pass and a shop tab, and that's it. And even then, it's just cosmetic. And, like, the content thing is... I don't know. I'm not even... I have an opinion on that one. It's just not a popular one at all. I think that people complaining about the microtransactions in Diablo is stupid, though. Because, like, it's all entirely optional, and you have to, like, actively open the tab that has the microtransactions in it. It's not even like it pushes them on you. It's like complaining that the sushi is bad at your local bar. Ugh! Like you went out of your way to get it. At a place that you really shouldn't have. And by that I mean Blizzard. Oh, I forgot to even craft the physic. Still in Florida? I have not left. I've been doing Florida things. I came across like a new area. The sushi in Denver, not good. I would agree, but it's still better than it is here. But living in Florida ruined sushi everywhere else for me. Because in Florida, like the cheap shit, like the cheapest sushi you can find in Florida is still miles ahead of like the expensive ass sushi that you can get in Minnesota or Denver even. Denver is like probably the place I've traveled to the most in my life because I've got family out there. So I've had my fair share of sushi in Denver, and I would agree it's not great. It's better than what we have here though. I would definitely still say it's better than what we have here. We're Faith Arcane on this build. So give me that for damage scaling. Physical attacks by 10%. There wasn't like rot or poison on any of that. So I guess physical, because I'm stabby. Not sure if I'll use it exactly. Consecutive attacks. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, go with consecutive. And then... I'm not even going to use it, actually. I just want the stat and percent buffs. Those are going to be more useful. God damn it, dude. I don't even want to try going back to the cable because of the goddamn... I feel like I need to, though. Jesus Christ. I don't even like fish, so sushi yuck everywhere. Fish is so good, and it's so good for you. Find a fish that you like, Jess. Find a fish that you like. Because every fish is different. Find a fish that you enjoy. It will change your life. And then try to eat it every so often, you know? Get that good shit in there. Crab meat's the best. As someone who loves seafood, I do not like crab. Let it be known. There's a lot of seafood I don't like, though. Like, I really, really like seafood. But there's a lot of shit seafood. Shrimps, oysters, 100. Shrimps are hit or miss. Some shrimp, I will like it, some I won't. It's really, I hate the texture of shrimp, so it's got to taste pretty good for me to actually enjoy eating it. It's got to be prepared just right. Otherwise, I'm not going to like it. Because that texture is... Oysters are absolutely not. I've never had a single oyster I've enjoyed. Not once. Not from lack of trying either. I'm incredibly adventurous when it comes to food. I'll try like any food you put in front of me. I'm incredibly adventurous with food. Oyster, I've tried so many and it's a no. Salmon is good. I like salmon. A few years ago, I got to the point where I enjoyed grilled fish, but basically gotta be blackened. Love clam chowder. I don't think I've tried clam chowder, actually. I don't know if I've ever had a fish burger, either. Loves bumblebee tuna. I love tuna. Tuna is probably, hands down, my favorite fish. Tuna is badass. I like some tuna. I don't know what bumblebee tuna is, but I like tuna. Eating a fish taco? Yeah, love fish tacos. That's some good shit. Well, if it's made by someone who knows how to make a good taco. And fish, that is. You gotta be good at both. But fish tacos are delicious. I might make fish tacos this week, actually. That sounds really good. This is because I used the word adventurous, isn't it? Ace Ventura 2 reference. I've seen the first one. You can't reference Ace Ventura 2, though. Yoink. Ay, ay, ay. How do I keep getting myself into this? Where are all these guys coming from? Okay. Why am I fighting Ornstein? Or sorry, Smo. Smo. This is Smo. This is not Ornstein. Bloody Smo. Hate that bitch. In this game, I hate that bitch. He is not fun to fight in Elden Ring. We need Ornstein. I wonder why, like, because he's clearly Smo, right? Even to the point where he's using a remodeled, like, Smo's hammer and armor set and everything. Why no... Oh, that's a whip. Why is there no Ornstein? Like, recreation sort of enemy. FromSoft? They like to give us one without the other, though. Historically, like, Ornstein is just literally in Dark Souls 2. But there's no Smo in Dark Souls 2. I don't want another Ornstein Smo gank, though. Bro, how could you not? Elden Ring has, like, all of the worst gank fights that FromSoft has ever done. If they did Ornstein and Smo, okay, no, that's absurd. If they put Ornstein and Smo as like a duo fight in this game, they would actually have a good gank boss. Which is something that Elden Ring right now doesn't really have. They should put it in the mod. That would actually be great. Been trying to beat it for weeks now. You got it. You got it. Ornstein and Smo is my favorite Souls boss of all time. For the record. For those that haven't heard me say it, that's my all-time #1. Both charged up at the same time, no pillars in a rocky arena. That is probably how it would get put in here. In all honesty, that's just how the Elden Ring boss design template seems to be. It's funny because the Remembrance bosses in Elden Ring are like genuinely some of FromSoft's best. Most of them, not all. But a lot of the Remembrance bosses in this game are like actually some of the best FromSoft has ever made. And then the majority of the bosses in Elden Ring just have really baffling design choices. Like, most of the bosses in Elden Ring that aren't like the main story path bosses are just obnoxious. Like, just not fun to fight. I hate Anor Londo just because of that fight. No, Anor Londo's my favorite area in any Souls game. I didn't mind Godskin Duo. I don't mind them, but they're not good. I think that people, like, way over-exaggerate Godskin Duo. Like, they're not difficult. They're not difficult enough for me to hate them. I can recognize that it's a shitty fight and it's not well put together. But, like, they're not difficult and poorly made. Like, those are the bosses that we hate. Difficult and poorly made. Godskin Duo isn't difficult, so I can't say that I hate them. But I don't like them either. It's just like, oh, yeah, Godskin Duo. I'll do this and then move on. I don't feel anything when I fight Godskin Duo. Oh my god. Okay, this guy's whip is horrific. He's in a bed of scarlet rot. He has a large health bar and a ton of other enemies thrown in with him. This is horrible. This sucks ass. My favorite area in the Soulsborne series is the entirety of Sekiro. I haven't played Sekiro yet. Someday. Someday. Itch. Up the ass. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not liking this whip guy whatsoever. Like, his design on its own is fine, but the whip can go through anything, and the attack frames on it are just really odd to try to figure out. And he's in a bed of scarlet rot. And he is surrounded by other enemies. I can't put cover between me and him. He doesn't give a shit if there's cover there. His whip damages you anyway. That's one way to do it. Oh, you have a lot of health. What the hell? What the hell? One at a time would be fine, but gank fights are the worst. I recommend, most people recommend taking out Smo. I do not. I recommend fighting Ornstein first. He's way easier to bait out than Smo is. Way easier to bait him out. Alright. There was nothing else here. It was just for the whip. What door did I open? Worst area in this game, Lake of Rot. Fastest draw in the West. Oh, Arena? The Giant. Fire Giant. I couldn't remember his name. Fire Giant. Okay. That was a little wacky of you. I can't even see him. Oh, I'm dead. There it is. Godskin Duo. Godskin Duo's arena wouldn't be bad. The destruction makes it bad. The fact that, like, a minute into the fight, you no longer have the pillars, that makes it bad. Otherwise, it would be fine. Fire Giant just actually has a terrible arena. Too small? I feel like it's big. Fatskin ruins the arena with how wonky his fat roll is. Yeah. Along with, like I said, the fact that once you're in there for more than like a minute, you have no cover. There, like you can't use the pillars anymore. I'm confused where I opened something. It's gotta be an illusory wall. I don't think it's up here. I would think it's down this way. If you couldn't roll onto broken pillars. Agreed. Yeah, Godskin Duo isn't that bad. It's like I said, like, for them to be... For me to even have, like, half of the hatred for them that the entire community seems to... they would have to be like a difficult, like a frustrating boss. They're not. They're poorly designed, but they're not hard enough to be frustrating. Like it's just the best way I can put it. Poorly designed is only that much of a problem, like people say that Godskin Duo is, when it's like nearly impossible to beat them on top of the poor design because of the poor design. They're not hard enough for me to baby rage the way that most Elden Ring players do at the mere mention of that boss fight. This guy is harder than the Godskin Duo. I pulled that lever. Why was I able to pull it again? Now that's strange. Alright, welcome to today's episode of We're Poking Every Wall in the Dungeon, baby! Illusory wall equals exploration. Am I right, chat? Not worth it? It is worth it. I literally don't have talismans. You see this? It's worth it. This isn't directionally challenged. This is bullshit. Illusory walls are fun. Illusory walls to get to the end of a dungeon, no longer fun. Now I'm gonna have to put up with this bitch again. Oh my god, you are a pain in the dick. Here, take a blighted orb. I can't be asked right now. Man. This dungeon. This is a bad one. I should not have even come down here. But I really do need a talisman, is the problem. Like, literally just anything that will help even a little bit would be great. Wow, I was like right on cue with that. Right as the debuff was going down, I started it up, like out of just, it's probably going away sometime soon. This better be a vanilla dungeon that has not been touched up at all. It feels like it is. At the very least, this dungeon better be terrible because FromSoft made it terrible, because otherwise I'm going to be upset. If the Convergence team made it this terrible, I'm disappointed. Couldn't be one with the barnacles. They added the fire monks? Brother. I am disappointed still. Why would they do that? Okay, so like, there's a second floor up there. Brother. I still hate it. Oh, look at that! There's more rot! I was hoping there would be more. Bitches. What's wrong with you? Wait out the rot. Damn, that shit's still building. That's crazy. Well, I have rot. I have been rotted. It's official. Oh, hello. Hold on. Oh, that is the boss door. What? Wow. I am going to die from the rot alone. Currently. So going down to the boss door just seems like asking for trouble to me. There we go. Is it gank, by the way? That's probably fine. Elden Ring ganks are not great. But I can handle it. I fare pretty well in a gank fight. Is it a dog at all? I think it's a dog, right? It seems like a place that would have a dog. Oh, it's just multiple dogs. Okay. Then we're definitely fine. Son of a bitch. Oh, they don't blow up. I thought they blew up. I'm not throwing, you're throwing. Oh my god, you are throwing. What are you doing? What are you doing? That was a big stutter. Hello? Hello? Where am I going? What is that you're hiding in there? Hmm? What is this? That's gonna give like fire, or sorry, it might give an arcane bonus actually. I don't know if it'll be as good as this hood, because this one gives faith and arcane. Oh, endurance and dex. Whoa, that's not what I expected at all. But boss it is. Erdtree Burial Watchdogs, more like Erdtree Bitch Dogs. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Oh, I did not want to two-hand my seal. That's whatever. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, that's a big slam. I didn't see that one coming. Oh, come on now. You can tell. Oh, wait, the rot. Oh, I'm so lucky. The rot. Yep, there it is. The, what's it? The buff that I'm using can mostly offset the rot. Oh, there's a stake. Huge. Actually huge. This dungeon sucks. I'm so glad that there's a stake. All right. This time. I got all my shit this time. Hello. We do the rational thing when you're this early in the game. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You guys have no health, but neither do I. This is gonna be a good one. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god, I do not have the health for this. Even if I have one in the bunch, I do not have the health for this fight. If I get hit like twice in succession, it's rip. We're done. Oh boy. That's not what I wanted. You wouldn't chase me down here. Skill issue. It is definitely... Okay, my controller stopped inputting. I was gonna lose my mind if I lost all my runes because of that. That's a bad time to have a skip. Let's go for Scepter first. Seems like the move. Oh, I cannot read that attack. I am incapable. Oh, wow. Sword is on my ass. Sword is on my ass! so screwed, so screwed. Still alive. By some miracle. That was not what I wanted to do. But it worked. Oh, I'm lucky. He's scaring me. Oh, damn it. Shit. I keep thinking that slam is coming in faster than it is. It's doable. Once I'm down to 1, we're good. I'm feeling them out. It's more than doable. But harder than I thought it would be. If I can get the scepter one out especially. Honestly, I think one-handing is the move. Oh, yeah, they were too close. I should not have gone for the spinny. I'm dead. Yeah, I threw. It would have been a good trade if I could make it. Or not even a trade. If I could get out of there without getting hit, it would have been a big play. Because hitting a flurry does get me a lot of damage. But that was not the time. I thought that could be the time. It clearly was not the time. Scepter goes first, for sure. Oh, God damn it. Wah. Oh, I was paying too much attention to the orbs. Bad time. Definitely not my best time. Oh, huge, huge, huge. Come on. Oh, not both. Actually, this works. I was a little early. I am lucky to be alive. How many slams you got in you, Chief? Alright, now we're fine. I'm surprised they kept this one. Yeah, I'm surprised a little bit too. That was a dumb move. That was also not my smartest move. God damn you. He's just so quick to respond compared to the Scepter one. Are you shitting? It one-shots me. No way that that one-shots me. Oh my god. I have to see that. I have to see that back. Oh no. Of all the ways to choke that, that one hurt a little. Just a little. Oh my god. Because of course it one-shots me. Damn, I should not have gone for an attack. I thought I could fit it in. Okay, this was bad. They both went for the fire on top of each other. Why did it one-shot me before? But when it's not doing anywhere near that much damage now. How many slams do you have in you? Not worth it. Okay, maybe kind of worth it. Wasn't that bad of a trade, to be honest. Come on now. Be nice to me. Uh-oh. He was being nice, but I didn't respect his dominance. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine? We're barely fine. I'm surprised that that did not connect. Uh-oh. Whoa, that was really, really close. And he's so fast to follow up. I should not go for the repeating at all. It never works with the sword one. Why does greed always get me hit in this game more than anything else? Alright. Still no remnant. Still no talisman remnant. Which hurts, to put it lightly. I am disappointed. Definitely. That one hurt. Alright, levels. Health was definitely a problem there. But I do kind of want to keep it even in terms of like scaling my health and my damage. I think that that's just a good play. Just a good a classy 20 across the board. Well, with that, I think I've earned my way back into Limgrave. The music change is so sudden. So nice here. I'm gonna beat Margit's ass. I am going to run Margit's shit. Is there a boss here? Because, like, talismans would be really nice. It's a village, not a ruin. Oh! There is a boss here. There is absolutely a boss here. What am I saying? What am I saying? How could I forget? One of my favorites, and he teleported right out of it. I think his health is massively buffed in Convergence. Just going off of memory from playing 1.2, that is. But oh boy. That's one way to get damage out really quickly. The same? Is it actually? I must have just had a really slow start to the last build then, because I thought he felt way tankier. Alright. Well, that'll do it. Not a whole... Oh my god. Drops Death Root. Because of course he does. You know, I think the talismans are gone. Still the most difficult boss in the game. I would have to agree. I would say almost as difficult as Godskin Duo. Everyone knows that that's the hardest boss in the game, right? Everyone knows. At least that's what Reddit would have you think. Or like half of the Souls YouTubers out there. Tibia Mariner duo boss? God, that would be just... No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Please. DLC bot? No. You are going to manifest a Mariner duo. Do not do that. Don't you know that Miyazaki is always listening? Like, already, I will put money on it, chat. There will be another Godskin duo in the DLC. Because Miyazaki listens. You know how that guy works? You should know how he works by now. He listens. And whenever he hears that something is annoying people, he will double down on it. I would bet money that there is a repeat of Godskin Duo in the DLC. Not a doubt in my mind. Not a doubt. Godskin Tibia? No one tell him no, or where to go, or say he's only dreaming. Mikola Mariner DLC. Any DLC at Gamescom, by the way? I don't think there will be. But Tom brought it up earlier. I definitely don't think that we are going to get DLC news at Gamescom, only because Armored Core has to run through the news cycle first. The tutorial messages, man. Like, at this point, I think that's the only reason we have not gotten any news. They're worried that it will overshadow Armored Core. Korn was saying it from the beginning, and I was like, no, it's just early on. Now, at this point, still only having, like, the name and that one piece of art, it's like, okay, that's what they're doing. They are just waiting for Armored Core to release, have its time in the light, and then they're gonna unveil the DLC. 100%. And they're gonna go for like that full 2-year dev cycle at this point on it too. Oh my god, there are a lot of you. A lot more than I remember there being, actually. What is happening? You guys ready to see Margit get his shit rocked, by the way? Oh, smithing stones. Oh, speaking of Armored Core 6, how have I not brought this up on stream today? You guys, the launch trailer came out this morning, and like it looks great and all of that, right? But there's one thing in that launch trailer that I want to talk about. They showed an AC in that trailer. There was like a good 30 seconds of that trailer that was just them showing off like what you can do with the customization, right? Like, they showed off a basic, like, middleweight biped build. They showed off a tank track build that had dual Gatling guns on it. Like, they were just showing off, here's what you can do. But in the midst of that section of the trailer, there was it looked like a lightweight biped, but it could have been a middleweight, who knows? I don't know the leg parts yet for that game. It had a double-bladed chainsaw arm on its left arm. Like, it popped out 2 separate chainsaws, went to town on an enemy AC it was fighting, and then retracted them back in. So, if I end up going with a biped build, good chance I have a chainsaw arm. Let it be known now. Because that looks sweet. I will be playing Starfield. Of course I'll be playing Starfield. Okay, that was stupid. Why am I fighting Margit like it's just like a basic enemy that I can be this lazy with? Hold on a second. This is Margit. I gotta give him his respect. Or not. Or I can just keep spamming R1. Oh, I was way early on that. And there's more. There's always more with you. That's why I hate you so much. Let me do my thing. Let me hit my combo. Here comes the hammer. And I'm way early. Haha! Alright. It's gonna take a second try. I could see them start the DLC marketing in October. Yeah, it depends. Also with Armored Core 6, my biggest question mark right now is expansion. Because Armored Core traditionally, every single numbered Armored Core game has minimum one standalone expansion. Standalone expansion, like entire second game kind of expansion. Some of them have a lot. Armored Core 1 has 2 of those. There are 3 Gen 1 Armored Core games. Armored Core 3, technically, and I want to emphasize technically because not really, but Armored Core 3 has 5 standalone expansions, technically speaking. And standalone expansions are not something that's really that well viewed in the current AAA market. I mean, look at the discourse where, like, some people completely wrote off and skipped Tears of the Kingdom because it was a standalone expansion. Some people just didn't even buy it or give it the time of day, purely because of that. And I would want them to keep doing it because it allows them to, like, release another full-length Armored Core game within, like, less than a year. Which I think is a positive. Because it is, like, if you don't want to pay full price for double the game, you don't have to. That's cool. Like, I get that people might not want it, but I would want it. I would play it. I would be thrilled if they kept doing it. Because on average, they're able to churn out those expansions in like 8 months. So like, I would take it. I would take it. I would hope it's a tradition they keep going forward. But I don't know if they really will. Why are you hanging out back there, big man? Come get you some. I am tanking that. Damage tank is the dominant strategy in Elden Ring. Just let the boss hit you. Pro tip for those that have not completed the game yet. Struggling with Melania, just let her hit you. It's so easy. Shit. God damn. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm pissed. He tickled me with the very tip of that dagger. I should have gotten out of that clean. I'm so pissed. I just spanked Tree Sentinel Duo with a +0 Omen Killer Cleaver. What build are you using the Omen Killer Cleaver on? Uh-oh. Margit is a cheater. Margit's not a cheater, okay? If you want to see bosses that cheat, you should play Armored Core. Because, oh my god, do some of those bosses cheat their asses off. The thing with Armored Core is that all of the, not all of, most of the bosses in those games are other, like, Ravens, other AC pilots. So you know how, like, when you do, like, an NPC fight in Elden Ring. Just bear with me here, chat. Imagine, you know how it's fun because of like the novelty of they can only use gear that you can use? And they fight the same way that you fight? AC's bosses are almost all like that, except for they're like as difficult as like a Godfrey, like a Horaloo Godfrey, not Piss Godfrey, or like a Radigan. They're like that level of difficulty, but they have that novelty of they only do the things that you do. Oh. But some of them cheat. Like one of them, if you've seen the Armored Core 3 video, which you should have, not judging if you haven't, but you should have seen it. Oh, it's 402. There was a boss in that game, another AC, who just actually had like unlimited energy, and I never saw him stop boosting in my entire like 2 hours of trying to beat him. I never saw him not boosting. He had unlimited energy, just flat out. And I'm like, okay, you cheat. Great. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're kind of doing this when we have the time for it. We're doing Baldur's Gate 3. Armored Core 6 is on Friday. Be there or be square. Really big, cool mechs shooting each other with really big, cool guns, and they have laser swords on their arms. It's some cool shit. You don't want to miss it. Be there. Normal stream time on Friday. Anyway, also if you enjoyed, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Even when the stream ends, it turns into a video, so I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that. It's all down there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of us back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.